Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. How are we all doing? It's flight time. Let's see what the weather is like in New Zealand before I decide on what I'm doing. Uh, 3 knots, 3 knots. I have apparently a 2-hour trip. It's a possibility. So I'm going over the majority of the mountains. We're not going to Jackson Bay. Do I want to do that? I really want to put myself through that. Start with this one. Check up on the aircraft itself. Auxiliary battery. And battery. So that one's not so bad now. Hydraulic system. Alright, so that's fine now. Engine. Oil tank, maintain. That's still that was looking good. Fuel and payload. Manage the fuel. Manage, wash it. Insurances, the advance insurance. We're good to go. I need to go put some socks on. It's actually cold. Oh, that weather just changed. And it's raining. So that's going to affect flight performance already. We're over on the west coast. If anyone's interested. Oh. Alrighty. Let's get the show on the road. thing properly. Alrighty, wind's not so bad. The lights up. It's going to be a dark and dingy day. Alrighty.
Hi there. It's Jamal. Now that you're all set up, let me go over the important details with you. You have loose cargo behind you. Time-critical shipment for our client site. Expected in no time at Carter's Beach. Skids are designed to withstand turbulence, but it's crucial that you keep a steady flight speed and adjust to changing conditions. Let's get the cargo there secure and on time.
Sure. We'll
All
get there on
relevant
time.
information is in your flight packet, which is uploaded on your map as a reference. Clear skies ahead.
Alright, announce takeoff. Oh, announce taxi.
November Zulu Hotel Kilo
Well,
traffic.
that's what they call
UPS Kilo Charlie November Tree
Westport.
110 is taxiing to runway 21. November Zulu Hotel Kilo.
How's it going, Mr. Squiggles? I don't want to be raining. Where's the whole shore? I'll just over there. It's a little teeny tiny field. So somehow I managed to get my I bet you do. It's reasonably accurate. I flew over Te Mauru just last night. I could literally point out landmarks. Gotta get clearance to get onto the runway first.
November Zulu Hotel Kilo traffic. UPS Kilo Charlie November Tree 110. Taking off runway 21. North departure. November Zulu Hotel Kilo.
Right, into runway 21. Weather ain't gonna stop us now, boys. I hope. Kitty Witties at home. Which means my door's gonna have to be shut. I'm on runway 21. Aren't I? Where the heck is runway 21? No, I'm nowhere near runway 21. What's this up here? Airports are confusing, okay? It's runway 12, okay. Ah, no. Yeah, now we're on runway 21. Alright. Gotta go to the end of the runway. Got my itty bitty plane. My itty bitty plane. How bad's this weather going to be? I do not know. Wind's not too bad. Right, I'm just going to quickly go say hi to the kiddies before I shut the door. Aye? Yeah. Alrighty, I'm back. Kitty Witties are good. Right, so vamos. Alright, fuel's good. Everything's good. We've got 78% fuel. Start the timer. Let's go do this. Looks like the rain has actually stopped for now. Rotate. Goodbye, Hokitika. I would say it's been nice to see you, but nah, it hasn't been. I'm sick of feet. Hey Ash! Yeah, I'm also alive. My computer decided to have a complete massive meltdown over the weekend. So, it's been a few days. I did a stream last night. No, I take it back. The rain is back. Nice. Taking a quick flight on the South Island of New Zealand in one of the most inhumane places. Oh, even better. How's that working out for BeamNG? The old Hokey down there. Oof. If I could donate one of my controllers to you, I honestly would. Literally have no visibility, like maybe 3 miles. I have one of them. Well, the wind, I tell you. Alright, oh, run away. We've got 63 miles to fly. Got no visibility at all. I first started playing Flight Sim 24 with a controller. Do not play it on the keyboard and mouse, like as next to impossible. But a Microsoft controller is, well, any sort of controller is actually pretty good with this. But obviously I'm not using controller, it's me. I'm using a proper hostess setup. We'll currently be going over the Tasman Sea for a little bit. Microsoft Flight Simulator 24. So literally the title of the stream, my guy. It is available on Xbox Game Pass. So if you wanted to come fly with me, you're more than welcome. And this is one of the games I don't actually run any mods on. Edge of the west coast there, and about 2 hours that way is Australia. They've got all the good weather. Well, at least the wind isn't too bad. Okay, I'll take that back a little bit. Play it on the cloud, my guy. You should be able to play it on the cloud. wonder if you can do cloud game on an Xbox 360. That's a thought. I have a feeling it's going to be like this the entire flight. This flight shouldn't take more than like half an hour. Is it still the same Xbox from when I was living down those ways? Oh, that thing has had so much wear and tear and hate thrown at it. Bit bumpy. Wow. There's a state highway down there. Runs along the forest block. On the west coast, you'll notice, especially on the west coast, you'll notice a lot more forest areas than on the east coast of New Zealand, of the South Island. I do not like landing in Greymouth coming from the east coast. Like, as a southern, like the mountain drops from the Southern Alps is horrible. We're going to have Greymouth coming up to it on our right hand side very shortly. Yeah, did you see? No visibility. None whatsoever, my guy. Flying in blind faith right now. Looks like I'm flying against the wind. See, if it was a fine day, and that's if it was a fine day on the west coast, which it never is. You've lived on the west coast or visited the west coast of the South Island at all at any point in your life, you know this is the average weather. Kind of makes me miss the west coast at times. Yeah, the wet coast. The moist coast. grateful it's not windy. Wind and wind do not mix, especially in a little Cessna like this. Like, trying to leave Wellington Airport is next to impossible in this plane. But I took off and, you know, he went smack into the side of a very small hill. Greymouth down there. We've got the Grey River. National Airport. I'm gonna try that in English and not Swahili, my guy. I know you speak fluent Swahili. I should know, I kinda taught you. Oh, do I see mountains? Papagostodapolis. Well, with this amount of rain, of course, they'll be getting shite coming down off the Southern Alps. It's going to be a very long flight since I'm fighting against the wind. We're going to be hitting actual land soon. Oh no. Flying across the water is not so bad because you don't have the massive updrafts like if you're like flying in the mountains. Like they're horrible. Of course. Down there is like water. And I didn't bring my life jacket. Or my paddle. Maybe I should have brought a life jacket. Kind of is. I prefer it without the window. That makes for a very stressful flight. Hands free, and I'm not using autopilot. rather actually have some references for how far off the ground I am. But we can't have everything, can we? Hey. Now I'm hitting the wind. Tom Petty song comes to mind, doesn't it? To the free flying, I'm free falling. I'm getting the mountain winds hitting me. One second. Oh, I thought you were talking to someone. Yeah. Yeah, I remember playing Microsoft Flight Simulator 98. It's one of my biggest memories of this game. On an old Pentium 166 computer, which is my smartwatch is faster than that. Get a little bit more speed out of this plane. And to think I watched my plane for this. Why am I losing altitude now? I have one ginormous mountain beside me. I'm still like 30 miles away. Yeah, here we go with the updrafts. Yeah, hey. We're being bounced around a little bit. Still worried about that big mountain beside me. Turbulence is not my friend. What's up? Yeah. For goodness sake. They have a thing for those bottles. And the bottles I'm talking about are these bottles here. Why do children like these bottles? Fighting against us at the moment. Yes it is. It is cross-platform. Xbox, and now it's just actually been released over the last couple of months on PlayStation as well. For those who play a dirty Sony. Yeah, being a Microsoft game, of course you'll be able to cross-play it on Xbox. I was flying so smoothly, and now we get the updrafts. Rain does not help. Should see it in the sunshine. It looks even better. Hey, get back on track. 16 miles to go. Ultimately, it's not the best flying simulation game. If you want that, you're gonna go play like something like DCS if you're into your combat simulation. Here's a couple of good actual civil aviation ones. Planex is another good one. But Microsoft again there. Ah, there's no random Westport in real life. Don't tell me it's sun shining here in real life. Say hi to your mum for me. Or don't, that's your choice. Miles to go. I can't even see the airport, let alone the town or anything. All I see is mountains that way, just mountains down that way. Nope, not gonna say it. There's a joke there, but I'm not gonna say it. This is gonna be a fun landing. Alright, we're almost out of the mountain ranges. Miles to go. But I'm just too classy for that sort of joke on stream. Off stream is a different story. Not my fault that your mother hit on me. Woo! It's a workout for the wrist. We're 6 miles out, so we start slowing up now. Start getting prepared for this landing. It's taken us 31 minutes so far. Doing a descent into madness.
November Zulu Whiskey Sierra traffic. UPS Kilo Charlie November Tree, 110. 5 miles south, 2,200. Inbound to land, runway 22, November Zulu Whiskey Sierra.
What's the flight path for this? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna skip half of that. Alrighty. First landing of the day in horrible, horrible weather. There's a lot of flaps coming out. Flappy, flappy, flappy. I'm not playing Flappy Bird either. We spawn over the river. What river would that be there, my guy? If you say the Westport River, I'm gonna probably scream at you. Or maybe the Buller. Maybe the Fox. Nah, Fox does move more south. Alright, landing time.
November Zulu Whiskey Sierra traffic. UPS Kilo Charlie November Tree, 110 is on final. Runway 22, to land, November Zulu Whiskey Sierra.
Bit of a rough landing, but we're on the ground. We're on the ground.
November Zulu Whiskey Sierra traffic. UPS Kilo Charlie November Tree, 110 is taxiing to parking. November Zulu Whiskey Sierra.
Ay, ay, ay. Really? I gotta go all the way around? Woo! Now that was a plot. Hey, I'm happy with that. $99 respect, airline procedure 100, insurance. What happened to the other 9%? Should I do the Timaru, Tahoki? Let's see what the weather's like first. Oh, it's like almost 20 knot winds coming getting out of Timaru. I'm gonna crash. How windy is it in Timaru? I don't want to do that. Yeah, it's on live weather. The Croatian one's even worse. Bitchy. It's an hour and a half flight. Not going to Jackson's Bay. No way. I know what those flights are like. don't want to do it. Right. Pick a flight. Queenstown is out. No, we're not doing. Oh, that's not Queenstown actually. No, it is Queenstown. That entrance to Jackson Bay is next. Well, Niles Beach is. Oh, so it wouldn't be too bad. No, Jackson's Bay. Hey Sid, how's it going? Long time no see. Just remember to hit that like button, share button, subscribe button. If you're feeling extra spicy, hit that join button. It all does help the channel. Oh, right, the Wellington job is, we're not doing it. We're not doing the Wellington job. That is off the table. So anything in the South Island. So we've got Nelson, we've got Christchurch, we've got Timaru to Hokitika, we've got Twizel to Nelson, or we've got Queenstown to Jackson's Bay. That's Nels Beach. That's really want me to do. Hello there, how you doing? One second. Hello, you. Oh, you tell me about your day. Oh, what's your sister that mean to you? I missed you too. Yes, I did. What's the scratch sauce, mate?
Directions? I don't know. But the read it's because the classrooms were on the outside. It's like crepe paper hearts.
Okay.
Grab two of them off and
Where my kettle?
start eating.
Hey, where my kettle? Give me my kettle. Okay, there you go. No, leave the hell alone. Alright, go in a moment. I'm going to shut the door now.
Bye again.
Bye. Bye. Dad's really going to work.
I'm missing his phone. You know the one, eh?
What, the green one?
Blue.
Unsure.
So don't let you know.
Yeah.
Not ask me to find it magically.
Yeah, well, and in here. Alrighty, I'll put the poll up. Which job should I do? Timaru, Queenstown, or Nelson? We're at 67% for Timaru, we're at 33% for Queenstown. No one wants me to go out in Elton, thank goodness. I love yous. Timaru one's gonna be nuts! We'll give it a couple more minutes. I just need to run to the toilet. Alrighty, almost back, guys. Need to re-shut my door. So the little munchkin doesn't get in here. Keep in mind, I'm flying in a Cessna. I'm flying in a little tiny Cessna. Alrighty. Well, we're at 67% for I am from literally the country you're staring at right now, New Zealand. Little place at the bottom of the world. Next stop, Antarctica. I'm not flying to Antarctica today. No way, that's like a 6-hour flight. I don't fancy trying to land on an ice runway. And my little plane wouldn't make it anyway. Alrighty, and the poll says Timaru. $19 knot winds leaving 5 miles of sight and apparently 11 miles once I get to Hoki. Oh, this is going to be a fun flight. Wash it. Oh, nice. Bet you it's nice and warm over there compared to over here. Alright, we're taking extra fuel for this. Oh boy, I'm not going to enjoy this flight. I'm really not. Okay, I thought it was sunny for a second. Okay, it is daytime over here, but we're meant to be in summer. Well, New Zealand summer's our temperatures don't generally get higher than like 30 degrees Celsius. Welcome to Timaru Airport. Well, I'll say the actual name, the Richard Pierce Airport. Alright. Yeah, cargo is loaded. There's not much cargo going there. Thank you. I kind of gathered that. This is going to be a fun flight. Where's my air? No, that's fuel. Some hot air into the cabin since it's going to be cold.
Hi there, it's Johnny. Now that
Hi,
you're all set
Johnny.
up, let me go over the important details with you. You're carrying materials on this flight. Standard shipment for our partner based in Hokitika, but super time critical. You must reach Hokitika ASAP.
Hokitika? It's
The
Hokitika!
skids have high tolerance with turbulence, but make sure you keep the delivery smooth and on time. All relevant information is in your flight
this is gonna be a
packet,
fun
which
flight,
is
guys.
uploaded on your map as a reference. Clear skies ahead.
Clear skies! Have you not looked outside, my guy? You know how I said it wasn't raining? It's raining. This is an hour flight, apparently. Right, voice taxi. Enough lollygagging.
Ground, UPS Kilo Charlie November 859er. Request taxi for takeoff. Departure to the north.
UPS Kilo Charlie November 859er. Ground. Airport is currently IFR. Request denied.
What do you mean request denied? Houston, we might have a problem.
Tower, UPS Kilo Charlie November 859er ready to copy IFR clearance to November Zulu Hotel Kilo.
UPS Kilo Charlie November 859er is cleared to November Zulu Hotel Kilo Airport as filed runway 20. Climb and maintain 2200. Departure frequency is 129er decimal tree, squawk 2701.
Well, we're waiting on clearance, so I can't exactly go far.
UPS Kilo Charlie November 859er, did you copy?
Cleared to November Zulu Hotel Kilo, as filed, runway 20. Climb and maintain 2200. Departure frequency is 129er decimal tree. Squawk 2701. UPS Kilo Charlie November 859er.
UPS Kilo Charlie November 859er. Feedback is correct. Contact ground on 129er decimal tree when ready to taxi. Good day.
Ground. UPS Kilo Charlie November 859er. Ready to taxi. IFR.
UPS Kilo Charlie November 859er. Taxi to and hold short of runway 20
clearance now.
via taxiway Alpha. Contact tower on 129er decimal tree when ready.
Ground. UPS Kilo Charlie November 859er. Ready to taxi. IFR.
UPS Kilo Charlie November 859er. Taxi to and hold short of runway 20 via taxiway Alpha. Contact tower on 129er decimal tree when ready.
Alright.
Taxi to and hold short runway 20 using taxiway Alpha. UPS Kilo Charlie November 859er.
Alright, we're good to go. Honestly, I don't know what the VA is. I know what the VR is. Maybe because the winds are so bad here, I couldn't exactly get clearance straight away. Alright. First takeoff clearance.
Tower. UPS Kilo Charlie November 859er ready for IFR departure. Runway 20.
Oh, we're doing IFR. No!
Kilo Charlie November 859er, UNH 101 tree. Cleared for takeoff runway 20.
Knowledge clearance.
Cleared for takeoff runway 20. UPS Kilo Charlie November 859er.
It's gonna be a fun flight. Alright, so I gotta into the runway. I'm not at Christchurch International. This is nowhere. Does not look like Christchurch. But I have managed to take off in a C-17. Was it C-17 or the C-130 from this airport? Alrighty. Alrighty, let's take off. Let's pray for me, Argentina. roadway up to the airport as well. So it's pretty accurate. Yep, that's definitely Richard Pierce Airport.
UPS Kilo Charlie November 859er contact New Zealand Center on 129er decimal tree. Good day.
No, handoff.
Going to 129er decimal tree. UPS Kilo Charlie November 859er. New Zealand Center. UPS Kilo Charlie November 859er is passing 800 climbing 2200.
UPS Kilo Charlie November 859er New Zealand Center QNH 1012. Radar contact continue. UPS Kilo Charlie November 859er. Climb and maintain 3000.
Climb and maintain 3000. UPS Kilo Charlie November 859er.
UPS Kilo Charlie November 859er. Climb and maintain 5200.
Climb and
Well,
maintain
that
5200.
escalated quickly. I went
UPS
from
Kilo
2,000
Charlie
to 3,000
November
to 5,000.
859er.
That's what I was just thinking. But here's the thing, I know I'm going to have to go higher. I know I need at least an 8, go up to 8,000. I know how high the Southern Alps are. Yep, 100%. I'm not going to be able to see the mountains at all. I'm literally going to have to use my instruments. And the wind over this, if you thought the turbulence over getting to Westport was bad, oh boy, you guys are in for a treat. I'm enjoying the fact that it's not so bad just yet. I'm not too sure how low this cloud coverage goes. We might be able to get above it. Yeah, once we to sync of the song that you suggested earlier, free flying, I'm going to be free falling. Free falling without a parachute. Lives in the pineapple under the sea.
UPS Kilo Charlie November 859er. Climb and maintain 5800.
Okay, you keep raising it already.
Climb and maintain 5800. UPS Kilo Charlie November 859er.
Why I gave myself extra fuel, because I know this is going to chew through the fuel. 36 now. I am relying, because IFR is instrument flight rules. Just so you know, I'm literally flying by my instruments. I have no visibility whatsoever. I can see mountain ranges on the map ahead. And you're gonna understand why I hate, and I mean absolutely hate, flying over the Southern Alps in a Cessna. In good weather it's horrible. In bad weather, well. Well, good thing I updated my will.
UPS Kilo Charlie November 859er. Climb and maintain 6400.
Still escalating!
Climb and maintain 6400. UPS Kilo Charlie November 859er.
They're still escalating! I'm bracing myself. We're at almost 5,000 now. Just see the ground. I mean, just.
UPS Kilo Charlie November 859er. Climb and maintain 7000.
Okay.
Climb and maintain 7000. UPS Kilo Charlie November 859er.
What did I say? I'm going to need at least 8,000, so I'm already at my ceiling 7,000. I haven't even hit the first mountain ridge yet. I don't plan on actually hitting them though. That will be a slight disaster for the minimal cargo I'm carrying. Did you just go Google how high Mount Aoraki is? Mount Aorangi. I don't think you're too far off. I have zero visibility. This cloud, I don't even see a break in the clouds yet. If anything, the clouds are getting darker. Like my soul. Rain's getting less up here though. We're at 6.3. Top of this cloud coverage. Flying this all by hand, winky face. Not using any autopilot because I haven't figured out how to use it yet. Now I need to actually hold it. Yeah, but it's okay, I knew what you meant. I can't see a darn thing! Why does the rain have to come back? Drop the altitude a bit.
New Zealand Center. UPS Kilo Charlie November 859er. Request 3000.
UPS Kilo Charlie November 859er. Descend
No, no,
and
no, 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 no.
maintain
Why?
7,000. 3,000.
Oh, I need to up that.
Descend and maintain 7000. Expect 3000. UPS Kilo Charlie November 859er.
I go down to 3,000, I'm crashing. Alright. We're going to request increase by 1,000.
New Zealand Center. UPS Kilo Charlie November 859er. Request 4000.
UPS Kilo Charlie November 859er. Descend and maintain 7,000. Expect 4,000.
Descend and maintain 7000. Expect 4000. UPS Kilo Charlie November 859er.
Okay. Request increase.
New Zealand Center. UPS Kilo Charlie November 859er. Request 7000.
UPS Kilo Charlie November 859er. Descend and maintain 7,000.
That was kind of my fault. I must have hit the string.
Descend and maintain 7000. UPS Kilo Charlie November 859er.
Increase 5,000.
New Zealand Center. UPS Kilo Charlie November 859er. Request 8000.
UPS Kilo Charlie November 859er. Climb and maintain 8,000.
Climb and maintain 8000. UPS Kilo Charlie November 859er.
Thank you. And I need the extra bump up. Hey. Ah! Shite.
UPS Kilo expedite your climb, 8,000.
That's what I'm trying to do. It's definitely working. It's definitely working.
UPS Kilo, Charlie November 859er. Please expedite your climb, 8,000.
My guy, I am actually trying. Miles to go. So we've got no way of seeing what's underneath us. Now, can you understand why I do not like flying over the Southern Alps? I might actually have to use it. Ooh. Yes, I am actually using autopilot for this. Heading should actually be 329. Kind of do know how to use the autopilot in that.
UPS Kilo Charlie November 859er contact. New Zealand Center on 120.9er. Good day.
120.9er. UPS Kilo Charlie November 859er.
It's one of the very few times you'll actually see me do this.
New Zealand Center. UPS Kilo Charlie November 859er. 8000.
UPS Kilo Charlie November 859er. New Zealand Center. QNH 1012. Radar contact continue.
It's not like I'm actually cheating. For me, it feels like I'm cheating. Okay. Where am I going? Okay, plane! Oh, you're flying through the boxes. I'm very close to those mountains. We finally got some clearance from the clouds, and you understand why now I'm using autopilot? If I was at 7,000 feet, right, I would be scraping those mountains right now. Back into the rain, it looks like. So after this one, I'm going to go jump in the helicopter, go over to Australia, do the special mission that I do over there, and you'll see how bad I am at flying a helicopter. We all know how good I am at flying helicopters in GTA. It's actually not hard to do, unless your name is Sid, and he just goes round and round and round and round in circles, even with the controller. I've been Sid. I miss those days, I really do. Sir, if you're still watching, could you please, it'll mean a great deal to me. What's that, Nick? 1 second. What's that turned on? That would mean a great deal to me if you could reinstall GTA 5, jump online with me, and help me make some money. I'm trying to convince old intrusive hat cheats text me what your last comment was and I'll tell you why. Yeah, that's what she said. It's not the message I wanted. It's just a notification. Ahoy! Oh my god! Alright, I just... I'm sure why that got censored. I'm crabbing it, like Mr. Crab Styles. I am currently on autopilot, my guy. Right, literally hands-free. Welcome to War Thunder Nerd 4413. I must let you go back and play a bit of War Thunder at some point. I do miss it. I'm not good at it. I'm like rank my best.
UPS Kilo Charlie November 859er. You can cancel IFR. Continue VFR to your destination.
Yep. Canceling IFR.
New Zealand Center. UPS Kilo Charlie November 859er would like to cancel IFR.
UPS Kilo Charlie November 859er. IFR
I like to blow things up on War Thunder. It's just War Thunder just don't like me.
00. Maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. Good day.
even with autopilot on, my guy, like this plane is struggling through here. Remember the Tron races, my guy? You remember the Tron races? Because I sure remember them. No one can beat me at them. I got the skull out of them.
Stall.
Alright. Going back to hand flying. Yep. Come on, my guy. You haven't noticed there, if you haven't noticed the old intrusive, you're now a moderator. Uh, 18 miles ago, we're at 5,700 feet. It's bad weather and then there's New Zealand weather. Miles. Coming off the Southern Alps now, thank goodness. Alright, closest airport is Hokitika. Hokitika. You just remind me of the guy from the Blue Man Group. That's why I made you blue. Jesus Christ, children. Pretty sure you can find some butt cheeks somewhere to play. And now we're back to the point we can't see a thing.
November Zulu Hotel Kilo traffic. UPS Kilo Charlie November 859er. 10 miles south. 4100. Inbound to land. Runway 21. November Zulu Hotel Kilo.
That's kind of like my brain. Foggy. Alright, so let's see. Approach for this. Oh, wow. So this should be not so bad of a landing. 3,500 feet. Can't see the ground for the life of me. Yeah, it's called Word Vomit for a reason. You were excused a long time ago. Back when I was a very feared. feet. I don't know. I honestly cannot give you an answer on that one. I'm gonna actually have to follow it. I don't like doing right hand turns into airports, I prefer a left hand turn. No, that's not a joke either. And there's me out of coffee. That's definitely not a joke. Oh, not at all. It's not a complete rip-off at all, is it, buddy? You're singing alright. Huh? I'm now confuzzled. Oh no, I can go that way. Okay, sweet. Alright, so dropping the speed. No, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. These are lemon pepper steppers. You sure you don't want to see this landing, my guy? You mean what? I barely see those lights. Barely!
November Zulu Hotel Kilo traffic. UPS Kilo Charlie November 859er is on final. Runway 21. To land. November Zulu Hotel Kilo.
No, we're in Hokie. Oh shit, it's wet and windy here. Oh, what a beautiful landing! I did a bit of landing in the wet. Well, that's what my ex said anyway. That was a dicey landing there. Oh, you still with us, Sid? So you gonna answer my question about GTA? You're the only one I can depend on.
November Zulu Hotel Kilo traffic. UPS Kilo Charlie November 859er is taxiing to parking. November Zulu Hotel Kilo.
Why does my plane not have wipers? I barely see where I'm driving. Me most days. I don't need fuel, only use like 15% to get over here. The Germans are invading! I've got a German plane beside me. I need help on GTA 5 Online. I know you still have the game. Would you please be able to install it at some point and actually help me? What a fight. What a fight. Almost a perfect rank as well. 665, 580. All right, $800,000. I kind of figured that you haven't played it in quite a while. It's going to have to be used aircraft. That's the G36. I still have not done one of the Dr. Dre missions. Not another, not one. Alrighty, so we'll go with that one. I'm gonna have to maintain it, obviously. It's gonna cost me another 175 to do it. Run as fast as you can. You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Alrighty, so I'm now back down to... Oh, at least I haven't... I'm not in the negatives. No VIP work. I'm on the islands. I might need to do a couple more missions for them to open up. No, there's one up there. Two up there. Alrighty, so we're taking a break from the plane. And we're going to see how disastrous this is going to be. We're flying Mrs. Cliff. Oh, oh no! Oh no! Mrs. Clifford, the renowned architect, is presenting a new project that could transform the citizens' lives in Sydney. And it also needs to be GTA enhanced, which you do get if you already had your GTA Legacy. I am the worst person at flying a helicopter in this game. But somehow I passed my certification. I don't know how. Right. I'm quickly gonna go to the toilet. I'll be back in say 5 minutes, guys. Alright. You should have GTA on Steam, right? I'm back, by the way. Oh no, I still got a little bit of coffee for this. Alright, where the cover off. The toe cover is... That's right, it's underneath. Alright. Rotor blade. Who am I missing? I like to start up my aircraft manually. That's on, that's on. What am I missing?
Flight QAU 94, 11 parking 88 for ground service. Ready for passengers boarding.
Roger that, Captain. We're proceeding. Fly safe.
Ignition. Open up M. Right, output in the master room. Fingers crossed. What am I missing now? I don't want to use the auto start sequence, I really don't. That's my fuse box. I never started this one up from scratch, so whatever.
Hey, Captain. You're leaving to Sydney? Just wanted to drop by and say hello before you take off. Remember, today's guest, Mrs. Clifford, is on the go with a tight schedule and just booked this transfer to Cape Solander. With the chopper, it should be a piece of cake, and the client will just have to enjoy the view. Bankstown Ground, UPS Quebec Alpha Uniform 90411. Ready to taxi, east departure, with Charlie. UPS Quebec Alpha Uniform 90411. Taxi to helipad number 0 via taxiway Mike 1 Mike. Contact tower on 132.8 when ready. Taxi to helipad number 0 via taxiway Mike 1 Mike. UPS Quebec Alpha Uniform 90411. Madam, we are currently in line for takeoff and are expected to be in the air soon. Thank you for your attention.
here we go with this helicopter run.
Bankstown Tower, UPS Quebec Alpha Uniform Niner 411, ready at helipad 0. Departure to the east.
UPS Quebec Alpha Uniform Niner 411, QNH 101 tree departure to the east approved. Cleared for takeoff helipad 0.
Acknowledge. Continue.
Cleared for takeoff helipad 0. UPS Quebec Alpha Uniform Niner 411. Madam, this is your
Bankstown
captain.
Tower, Beechcraft
Thank you
Victor
for
Hotel
choosing to
November
travel with
Romeo
us.
Delta
I
1200
invite you to sit
land.
back, relax, and enjoy your journey to Sydney.
Beechcraft Victor Hotel November Romeo Delta, Bankstown Tower. QNH 101 tree. Enter left downwind runway 29 center.
Enter left downwind runway 29er center, Beechcraft November Romeo Delta.
Captain, I've got a ton of calls to make, so I'll be talking a lot. Hope that's cool with you.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I'm on my way. Everything's set up there, so it should go pretty quickly. I'll give you a call. Can you send me the driver's number again? I forgot it when I left. Thanks. Talk to you later.
So far, so good.
Hey, Mom. I'm in the middle of a flight. Mom, I'm 34. Yes, I had my breakfast. You really want to know what I ate? Mom, I gotta go. I'm in a helicopter, not at the hotel.
I'm in the
Okay,
helicopter,
love you
not
too.
at the hotel.
Bye.
Beechcraft November Romeo Delta. Contact ground on 119.9.
Oi, enough!
119er.9er for Beechcraft November Romeo Delta.
Hi, sir. Rebecca on the phone. Yes, I can speak now. It's a bit noisy, but can you hear me? Yes. Hello.
Well, you
Yes.
decided to take a helicopter,
I'll
of
call
course
you
it's
back,
going to be
okay?
noisy. say I was good at flying a helicopter. I said I'm horrible at it.
UPS Quebec Alpha Uniform 9411. Leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Bankstown Tower, UPS Quebec Alpha Uniform 9411. Frequency change.
Hi, thanks for calling me back. I'm on my way to Sydney. Yes, exactly. Do you know who will attend the meeting on their side? Okay, he'll be there. She'll be there too. Fine. Then just send the agenda to everyone. And make sure we've got everything covered. Keep me posted once they've arrived in Sydney, okay? Have a great day.
No one said the helicopters were fast today. So far, so good.
Hey boss, I'm great. I'm heading to the meeting. Thanks for the private chauffeur. Okay, I'll download this update as soon as I'm at the hotel. Okay, yes, I'm 100% ready. Will do. My assistant is already aware. Sure, keep me posted. Catch you later.
This girl's making a lot of calls.
Good afternoon, Luke. You okay? I'll be soon in Sydney. Yes. And lunch tomorrow, you in? Awesome. Adding it to my calendar too. Can't wait.
Right, we're over the water now.
Hello, it's Rebecca Clifford. Your ride from Cape Solander. We're heading to the airport. Where do we meet? Yes, I do. Yes. Okay, well noted. See you there.
Well, it's going better than my certification from last night. Oh, we just hit 91. $92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 92. 23, 24. Wee-hee-hee-hee-hee. I'll be no good as an Air Force pilot, as a helicopter technician. Do not tell me I'm gonna land on the beach. Do not tell me I'm gonna land on that goddamn beach.
Yankee
Yeah, I
Foxtrot
guess.
Alpha Tango traffic. UPS Quebec Alpha Uniform 90411 is on final. Helipad 1. To land. Yankee Foxtrot.
What are you doing in here? What are you doing in here? Back in 1 second. Honey, I'm on the line. How did he get in here?
I don't know how we opened it.
Okay. Children for you.
Alpha Tango.
Where's the helipad? Dropping a little too fast. Easy does it, easy does it, easy does it. Shite. I was doing so well. I broke the helicopter. You okay there, lady? Mission success, though? Still a B ranking, I guess. It's gonna kill my rating. Ay, ay, ay. Now open up Australia. But still no VIP work. Yeah, still no VIP work whatsoever. Alright. So we got Christchurch to Haas. It's Jackson Bay. I'm tempted to do this one. We'll do Queenstown to Jackson Bay. I'm going to probably regret this. I know that was a bit rough, the old Siddles. Alright, manage aircraft. That aircraft is dirty. Landing gear, details. Yeah, we're gonna fuel. I may need a pushback. My aircraft looks so tiny compared to the Airbus A330, 300. Definitely gonna need a pushback. Well, we'll get this puppy actually running. No, I have no idea as of yet.
Hi there. It's Jamal. Now that you're all set up, let me go over the important details with you. You're carrying loose goods on this flight. Shipment is from our partner's site and important. You must reach Jackson Bay ASAP. Our sensitive cargo containers are built to handle slight turbulence but maintain a constant flight speed and adapt to changing conditions. A prompt and safe delivery is key for the success of our business. You have all the pertinent information in your flight packet as a reminder. Smooth sailing ahead.
Queenstown ground, UPS Kilo Charlie November 511 Tree. Request taxi for north departure with Charlie.
UPS Kilo Charlie November 511 Tree. Taxi to and hold short of runway 5 using taxiway Alpha Tree. Contact tower on 118.1. When ready.
Taxi to and hold short runway 5 via taxiway Alpha Tree. UPS Kilo Charlie November 511 Tree.
How about they? I'm gonna have to go out in. Right, I'm gonna go quickly make coffee. I'll be back. I've done it before, but I wasn't out of coffee. Radio. That's crucial. All right.
Queenstown Tower, UPS Kilo Charlie November 511 Tree. Ready for departure to the north at runway 5.
UPS Kilo Charlie November 511 Tree. QNH 101 Tree departure to the north approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 5.
Alright, acknowledge that.
Cleared for takeoff runway 5. UPS Kilo Charlie November 511 Tree.
Alright, so we got a 45-minute flight. Apparently. Okay, I can do it on 2-2 to that time. Into runway 05. So one runway here. Don't need exactly a long runway for this. Alright, let's change. 17,000 feet. I'm currently at 12.
UPS Kilo Charlie November 511 tree. Continue for north departure.
Queenstown Tower, UPS Kilo Charlie November 511 tree. Continue for north departure.
We're heading to Nels Beach. See if we can stick the landing this time. One of the more beautiful places of New Zealand, Queenstown. It's all the tourists come here. Crosswind, which is horrible.
UPS Kilo Charlie November 511 tree. Leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Queenstown Tower, UPS Kilo Charlie November 511 tree. Frequency change.
At least I can see where I'm flying. Like the last two flights in New Zealand I have not been able to see where I'm flying. My love. Hey? Okay, good. That's why you have me as your guide. I know the better places to go, which are much more better. You just avoid Queenstown from October, November to March, April. You won't run into a ton of people. Plus, you don't really want to go to Queenstown anyway, and I'm saying this just purely for the fact that a bottle of water in Queenstown, the average price for a bottle of water, 1.5 litre bottle, and I'm using water as an example, is about $1 to $2 in the supermarket. In Queenstown, you're looking about $10 to $12 for a bottle of water. Give you an indication of how bad the prices are. girl, make it over this hill. I've had to climb very quickly and steeply. 100%. It's those little gems in that around that no one else knows about that you get more satisfaction of finding, and it makes you, it gives you that happy feeling inside. Whereas every man and his dog who has ever come to New Zealand, one of their main destinations is Queenstown. Guess where we're flying, by the way? We're heading to Jackson's Bay. You did mention the other day while I was doing a trucking drive, so I was like, I don't like doing this flight because it's a steep entry, but I'll give it a shot. Just look how beautiful this place is. I'm in 2024. Some people would argue that 2020 is a better simulator all around, but I honestly find 24 much, well, one, you've got a career mode, in 2020 you really don't. That cloud's coming in quick. What happened to my nice clear sky? It's just gone. And she went away. It is free if you've got the Xbox Game Pass, by the way. So if you've got the Xbox Game Pass for PC, Microsoft 2024 is free on there, and it does actually use a lot less hard drive space than 2020. Keep in mind, like, it is streamed to your PC instead of all being installed onto your actual PC. Yep, same in New Zealand. Literally the same in New Zealand. As you just saw how quickly the weather changed. I still need to get up these ridges. I'm at full throttle. A little thing with the west coast of the South Island is this. If you do not like rain, then it's going to be a high chance you're not going to like the west coast, because 2/3 of the time it's raining. I'm already at like 8,000 feet and I still need to go a little bit higher just to get over this ridge. Through most of the bad weather, and I don't even class that as bad weather. It's just a little cloudy. And still climbing. I think the ceiling for a Cessna is like 12.5 to 13,000 feet. So I'm reaching the ceiling for this plane. But my last flight in New Zealand I did probably about 40 minutes to an hour ago. I ended up actually having to use autopilot. The weather was that bad and I was using IFR rules. Yeah, IFR instead of my eyeballs. choppy up here. It's actually not too bad. -2 up here. No wonder there's snow up here. I try not to because I don't want to get lazy, and for me personally I feel like I'm cheating, but I know it's not cheating using autopilot. We're actually getting really choppy up here now. Even looks like the cargo's frozen. It's like 5 seconds by the time you type it to how long it takes me to get it. Although I don't get the whole 500 foot above ground, I'm sweet. I'm not too worried. As soon as I get that warning, it's like, uh-oh. Oof. Is that for it to come up on the actual stream screen? Because there's a delay for getting it to me, and then there's the delay for it actually going up. Come on, girl. actually getting a bit choppy up here. Oh, okay, more than a bit choppy. I'm earning my coffee today. Yeah, that's the delay from the stream to the actual, through my OBS and through the chat system. Come on, girl. Good. We clearly started our descent. Starting to defrost now. Mile to go. Welcome back there, Mr. Squiggles. I'm quickly going to try something. Okay, I was going to see if I could rename you, and I was going to literally rename you to the Mr. Squiggles. No, I paused it. It didn't freeze, I paused it. What's frozen are my packages. So we are heading from Queenstown, yeah, I'm doing the Queenstown run, over to Jackson Bay. Oh god, you're actually changing your name just because I suggested it? I just want to check something. Oh yeah, we are going out to sea. Just a little bit. Come on, pull back up, girl. What did you do? did you do? When? What did you do? No, it hasn't changed. Not that I can see anyway. I'll give it like a day. Oh boy.
November Zulu 17 traffic. UPS Kilo Charlie November Fife 11 tree. 5 miles south. 4100. Inbound to land. Runway 10. November Zulu 17.
Yeah, I just flew over Coronet Peak. Yeah, I think that has to be approved by YouTube itself. Yeah, hey. I have no faith in my plane today. Oh, I actually have no faith in my flying. Well, my landing for this one. Airport's just below us. For once, it's not raining on the coast. Not this far down the coast anyway. No margin for error, and no margin for margarine. So I did my helicopter flight, right? Yeah, well, that didn't exactly go to plan. Yeah, well, Mr. Oogie Boogie saw me do my landing, and yeah, it was not a good landing. I broke the landing gear on it. But I've now unlocked the east coast of Australia. Here we go with this landing. I should be okay with it. Oh no, not this airport. Oh god, bad memories of this airport.
November Zulu 17 traffic. UPS Kilo Charlie November 511 tree is on final. Runway 10. To land, November Zulu 17.
Okay, that's my worst landing of the day.
November Zulu 17 traffic. UPS Kilo Charlie November 511 tree is taxiing to parking. November Zulu 17.
That was not a good landing. I literally stalled it out of the sky. And we kaboom. Come on, help us, it's parking brake. Mission success! Especially from Queenstown. Normally to the condition of the aircraft I'm a lot better, but it still needs ranking, thank goodness. Alright. Alright, so we've got literally only 3 jobs left. Oh, 4. Blenheim to Greymouth, or Blaketown in this case. Christchurch to, oh, not Haast. Not Haast! Just not Haast! Where I crash landed. Alright, chat, so Wellington, Blenheim, Christchurch, or not Taupo. What the heck am I thinking? I seriously don't want to do the Wellington one. I really don't. Twizel. I really don't even want to do that one. I've never landed there. It could be interesting. What I'm gonna do. Yeah, that's what I'm doing there, buddy. If I can remember how to. Okay, might help I have caps lock. Oh. Christchurch. Twizel. No, it's different. Not hairstyle. BLEM. HEIM. One person says Twizel. That is a very good point there, Mr. Sid. It is a very detailed map, like Looking at 4th Street. Oh, little shoe rack. Hold up. What the heck's just happened? No, it's working fine. Yeah, we've got the storm. You know, for some odd reason, it dropped my audio for half a second. Oh, I don't want to have to restart my stream. I really don't. I'll just check a couple of things. That's all. Testing, 1 to 10. My voice completely gone now? Actually gonna have to check it on YouTube. Even though I absolutely cannot stand my own voice, but it is what it is. Let me try something. No, it sounds alright now. Yeah. Yeah, I did, and I wasn't dropping any packets, but I did lose mic signal for a bit. No, we're not dressing up at all. I make this stupid poll. Yeah, I think it may be my fan, my little desk fan interfering. So we're kind of at a stalemate unless someone changes their vote. I'm going to have to do a coin flip. Alright, so heads it's going to be Blenheim, tails it's going to be Twizel. Wellington's only 20%, my guy. It's between Twizel and Blenheim. I've got to do a coin flip. So Twizel heads, Blenheim tails. Looks like we're doing the Twizel run. I was hoping actually for the Blenheim run it was going to be quicker. Alrighty, to Twizel we go. Alright, we're taking a full fuel load. We'll watch this dirty sucker. Manage fuel. This is meant to be a 2-hour flight. We're going to Nelson. Nelly Welly. Nelly Skelly Welly. Welcome to Twizzle. Twizzle my sizzle. Oh yeah yeah. It kind of does. Just move that out of the way for a second. Alright. Do my pre-flight inspection. This is going to be a long flight. It's 2 hours in real time. But I should get it done in just over an hour, I reckon. Zoomies! Oil's good. Oh, she fully loaded. She filled to the brim, if you know what I mean. Ooh. Left tire is gonna have to be replaced.
Captain, are you ready? Great. It's Johnny, your dispatcher, you know? Just a quick reminder about today's job.
Hey, Johnny from
You're
Timaru, how's
carrying
it going?
loose goods on this flight. Shipment is from our partner's site and urgent. You must reach Nelson ASAP. The sensitive cargo containers have a good tolerance with turbulences to preserve the cargo, but it's crucial you keep a smooth yet quick flight. If you also ensure timely arrival, you maintain our high standards of service excellence and everyone's satisfied. All relevant information is in your flight packet, which is uploaded on your map as a reference. Fly safely, team. November Zulu uniform Kilo traffic. UPS Kilo Charlie November 2410 is taxiing to runway 15. November Zulu uniform Kilo.
This is not an off-road vehicle. Ay, ay, ay. That's what the Draco is. I don't have the big wheels on this thing. It's going to be an interesting flight because I'm going literally up the middle of the Southern Alps. Hold up 1 second. The Sloups. Oh, that's I'm getting too old for this crud. Yes, my darling.
They didn't help when you fit in.
What? You can't get them open?
No. I'm the one that did them up.
Swam. You put them in the fridge, didn't you?
Well, and you mean to chill chopped veggies?
Yes.
What would you want to do?
Are they still up? Okay. Your second is up.
November Zulu Uniform Kilo Traffic. UPS Kilo Charlie November 2410. Taking off runway 15. Departure to the north. November Zulu Uniform Kilo.
Woohoo! Heading out to runway 15. Alright, initial climb. Let's boogie on out of here. Glorious! Come on, get up speed. I'm running out of runway here. Rotate. That just made my day. See you next time, Augie. Have a good night. Climb to 7,100 feet. Oh, is she gonna be 224 miles? Here we go, boys. I reckon it's 2 hours for this flight. I don't reckon it's going to take 2 hours. Goodbye, Twizzle, Miss Sizzle. So, Mr. Siddles, how's it going with your installed GTA? Please tell me you got enough room. I'll probably be streaming most of tonight, to be honest. I'll probably do this flight, and then I will look at starting a new stream with Iron Light 2.
New Zealand Center, UPS Kilo Charlie November 2410 is type Cessna Skyhawk, 5 miles northeast of November Zulu Uniform Kilo, 3600. Request flight following.
UPS Kilo Charlie November 2410, New Zealand Center. Squawk 0745.
That will probably go. That stream will probably go for about 4 hours. No squawk code.
Squawk 0745. UPS Kilo Charlie November 2410.
UPS Kilo Charlie November 2410. Radar contact 6 miles northeast of November Zulu Uniform Kilo per 1000. QNH 101 tree.
Oh yeah, 100%. Are you off to work, buddy?
Roger. UPS Kilo Charlie November 2410.
Alrighty. Do you want to try that in English? I'm not quite up with your Turquoise sporadic English, Turquoise. Don't worry, be happy. Do, 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 do. Right, well, coming up to Lake Tekapo. The Great Tekapo, not Taupo. Interesting fact about Lake Taupo, though, that was actually created by a volcano that's actually underneath it. We've got the rain, it's starting to pour. It's raining, it's pouring, squiggles are snoring. Well, yeah, that is true. Now the Littleton volcano is now extinct. Same with Mount Horrible down Timaru ways. That'll be from the Tekapo Canal system. It looks like a road, but it's a waterway. How long this bad weather's going to last. Nelly. I'm trying to get to altitude. I knew I was going to hit the bad weather because it's been horrible like this part of the country all day. Well, in game that is. Oh, that's better than being picked. Yeah, it's just hit us a bit earlier than expected. I know, right? Normally, at least it's normally stays warm. We've got a couple of dry days, Thursday, Friday, then we get more rain. But the majority of the rain's going to hit us in the next probably day. Welcome to Lake Taupo, people. Oh, sorry, Lake Tekapo. Yeah, I actually forgot to answer you on that one. Yes, they did use Google Earth actually for their maps and that for this game. They are updating them ever so slowly. New Zealand will be one of the last ones they do. I know, like, but it does take a toll on the graphics card. It really does, especially if you're trying to stream. It is very, very taxing. Taxidermisty. So we'll go. What was my heading at? 19. 22. But again, you can like screw down the graphics in that, so it's not so bad. Airflow through here. I have my graphics set at a decent amount, so it doesn't look so bad. Oh, we got the crosswinds. It's getting pretty bad, to be honest. Have a look from the outside. I'm going through some pretty bad weather right now. Oh yeah. Like I said, the plane is fully loaded and it's heavy as a mofo right now. I am going over the Southern Alps, and we've all seen it, time and time again today. It is flying over these mountains. Yeah, well, it's getting to the point when we're going to have to start hand flying this again. I think we're through the worst of the rain. Altitude, hold off for now. I did sail through the worst of the rain, correct? I'm incorrect. I'm very incorrect. There's nothing above me. Clutch trim, it's my fuel valve, I'm not touching that. Yeah, there's no wipers. Some planes do have them, some planes don't. I don't think I need sun visor today. Don't think I need the window open. Let's try and get this under control a little bit. But I'm losing altitude. I knew this flight was going to be bad, but my goodness gracious me. Mountains to the left of me. Ah, there's a mountain beside me. I'm trying to get actually about 8,000 feet so I can altitude hold it at that point. One of the pilots turned off for now. Alright, so I am near Mesopotamia Station Airstrip, Hakatariri Airstrip, Aerosmith Airstrip at Manuka Point. Get up to 8,000 feet. Before I hit the next lot of rain. At least I know Nelson airport reasonably well. I know what's coming when it comes to landing. Like, it's going to be an easy land. The power button is on the case. Does that help? Alright, we're back at that, so autopilot. Don't drop. Don't drop. Big give to Poppy. There we go. So we go. Alright, let me give you some help with your PC. The power button is on the front of your case. Oh no! I just turned my engine off! Mode on. That's on, that's on, that's on. Pull up, pull up, pull up. These mountains are horrible to fly over. Yeah, oops, indeed. Uh, 160 miles. So, about a quarter of the way there. Whew. You double click it to activate the program. This poor cargo, like seriously, this poor cargo. What you're thinking of what you need to do is Alt F4. Works like a charm every time. If you want, okay, we'll give you an actual tip, okay? I'll stop being an ass. If you want it to go to full screen mode and it's like in window mode, Alt Enter will bring it any windowed, anything in Windows, you go Alt Enter, it'll bring it full screen mode. Oh, look what's back, and the rain is back. She's back with a vengeance! No, I'm gonna get wet doing that. Good man. You might actually listen to me then. So that's a first. That's what she said. Not really, it's not the greatest of comebacks, but it works. Oh boy, I'm not liking that at all. What do I have to do? Put a post-it note in your brain? It's meant to be my job to be entertaining. what I can do about this trip. Like if I was doing this by hand, oh boy, I would have the worst carpal tunnel ever. I guess the hamster left the cage then. Oh, sorry, the hamster left the wheel. Isn't that what your mum's for? Yes, how may I help you today there, son? Alright, what airport's we're close to? We're only just going getting up to Pudding Hill. Right, let's... Oh, jeez. Right, free cam. Let's have a rough idea where we're at. In the state of New Zealand. Hold up 1 second, guys. Honey, I didn't hear him too much. That's right.
It'll be the wind, etc. that's not there correctly.
Yeah. What are we doing a pole for? Why do you need a pole there, Mr. Siddles?
All of his meaning was on the ground.
Eh?
All of his meaning is on the ground.
Yeah, it's gonna get you deal with him. We ain't finished this part yet, my guy. Oh, maybe he wants to become a pole dancer. We don't know. No, no, no. Well, you had your choice of where I was leaving from. But it only takes me to one destination. We're going to hopefully sunny Nelson. But I'm not liking my options. I've got mountains to the left of me and mountains to the right. Once we get up this mountain range, we should be sweet.
Stall. 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 Stall.
I don't know what just happened there, guys. Fighting just getting nose down. I do not know what happened. I don't know where I've been. Autopilot was on. It just went all funky. I have very limited autopilot in this.
Stall. 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 Stall.
You know, I reset my
Stall. Stall. Stall.
I did reset it all. I know for a fact I did. Because it comes up, autopilot's just been turned off now.
Stall. 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 Stall.
have to hand fly this for now. Very high wind. Currently 35 to 40 knot winds. Literally having to fight through this. Oh yeah, 100%. Currently steady knot winds. This is insane in the membrane. Well, technically, yeah, it's called my gas tank. I run out of fuel, I'm out of time. It's meant to be like a 2-hour flight anyway. We're only, what, 50 minutes in? We're almost halfway. I've got 74% fuel left. I left with 95. So I've used 20% so far. Hey. I'm needing to climb to get over this mountain. This is not going to be a challenge, I'm about to die.
500.
Come on, my guy. Very close. If I didn't change course then, I was hitting that mountain. Alrighty. I wouldn't pass the police check.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Nah, we're taking
Stall.
autopilot off. I believe my autopilot is broken. Two knots, straight crosswind at the moment. It's another Windows bug. I may have damaged my autopilot in this flight. Like, all your systems break. I don't mind the hand playing this. Welcome back. Making sure everything's turned off. There's a new shop opening? Since when? It's gonna last like 6 months down in that town. We're literally like just going past Oxford. Hokitika, we're kind of in, well, we're obviously in the Southern Alps. Over there is like Greymouth. Over there in Hokitika, and over there is Oxford. But as I was talking to Sid today, he was telling me there is a lot of shops in Timaru that had just shut. kaput, capoodle. They picked up the bag and went home. I don't want to head over to the boxes. Which pharmacy? What, Unichem? If that's the case, that's actually quite a big store to fill. Incorrect, sir. I have videos of us on stream when we do like when we were doing like an 8-hour stream. Hopefully it does well. I kind of want the best for that town. I may not be living in it anymore, but it's still my hometown. Exactly. My point. And you're still involved, you're still contributing to the community. This is going to be a long, long 100 miles. This is also why I'm trying to get the old crew back together to do some GTA-ness. GTA-ness, that's a thing, right? Not gayness, GTA-ness. GTA-ness. No, I just heard what it sounded like the second time. I'm not going to make any, I'm not going, well, I will apologise, but mine was my own fault, and hence why I stopped streaming for like 3 years. You heard it too, didn't you, buddy? Right, I'm getting closer to the boxes. Winds are still pretty bad. That's a never-ending quest, my guy. Like, we're always trying to figure out what the next step in life is. I don't want to watch Stargate Commander. No. Not so much going back to reality. Like, it's just working priorities out. And working out what's actually important for you as an individual. Still above the horizon. Good. Drink more water. Without yeast flavoring. Oh boy, the clouds are coming back. I got the feeling it's gonna start raining. Can you do the can did 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 did. Like, honestly, with me, I needed to stop trying to please everyone and actually do something for me. without worrying, is this going to upset someone, or is this going to do this to them, or that to them, or whatever. At least the boxes are defrosted. Oil levels bad, fuel for a gallon. That's what she said. Come on, you're making this too easy. Come on, pull up. Miles to go, boys. Pull back up, pull back up. Do my eyes deceive me? I see blue sky. But I also see like almost 50 knot winds. It's a long road, it really is. And it's never an easy road because you've got to admit to yourself that you failed that young version of yourself who said that they'll never go down that road. Don't have room, make room. Get rid of My Little Ponies. Miles ago, so we're getting there slowly. Portition? He's gonna do what to his port? Can partition in M.2, but it's probably not a big M.2 at a guess. It's probably only like at most a 256 gig one. Normally I would say just go buy a new one or something, a bigger one, but I know how expensive they are at the moment. 6 months ago you could get a one terabyte for under $150. Nah, no. Even on Marketplace, they're not cheap. How could you put Windows on a 1 gigabyte drive? I'm asking for a friend right now. And a friend is me, myself, and my. You can't, but you can put it on the window. Didn't. Oh, you had to ruin it, didn't you? You had to ruin it, didn't you? I think he ran away. I knew he was the dish that ran away with the spoon. That's BS. I'm running a 5 terabyte external hard drive, which is currently sitting in my system, and it will run games. So I call major BS on that. It may not be as quick, but you can still run games. I run GTA off a external drive. Again, Windows will allow you to run games off an external hard drive. Now my question is, which version of Windows are you running? A legitimate copy of Windows 11? Okay, don't confuse the poor man. Jesus, there's squiggles. How'd this turn into a... Because like half my Steam games go straight to my SSD. honestly, Windows 10 is better for gaming. I will give you that. That is the only compliment you're going to get from me from Windows 10. That is very, and I mean, extremely odd. Like, to the point. Okay, let's break this down. What security software are you running? And that will be the last update you get for Windows 10, by the way, is the recent one. What I was going to suggest to you is roll back the most recent two updates for Windows 11, because there are major issues, especially with gaming, especially with accessing drives and that. So roll back the last two updates over the last 3 weeks and you should be fine. As a semi-computer technician, do you know how to roll back updates? I say Sid, not you, you're fine. Don't touch your updates. Well, we're getting closer to Nelson because we're near Murchison Lake Station, Nelson Lakes, Hamner Springs. Culverton's back that way.
UPS Kilo, Charlie November 2410 contact, New Zealand Center on 119.2. Good day.
Going to 119.2. UPS Kilo Charlie November 2410. New Zealand Center. UPS Kilo Charlie November 2410. 8000.
UPS Kilo Charlie November 2410, New Zealand Center, QNH 1005. Radar
Okay.
contact, continue.
When you're on Windows, what is your file system set to for your external drive? For your partition of your external drive you're trying to install to? Because as you know with Linux, if you're running both MTMF, you know the one I'm talking about, the Windows one and the Linux one on the actual same physical drive, that what's called can cause conflicts. hopefully, like, I'm still waiting on an answer from my question. Oh, I know, buddy. Oh, I know. Legit what I was just saying. Well, we made it to the Nelson Lakes. I've been to that bottom part of that lake. Been to. That is why 100% you're having issues with installing anything on your drives or Windows. You should know better than that. I am. It is, but it isn't at the same time. You petition one, you set that for NTFS instead of expat, because expat is literally for Linux and developmentals. Linux is great at what Linux does. It's great open source. It's great for programming and whatnot. There's no real restrictions when it comes to that. But what Linux isn't great at, and I will stand by this and I will die on this hill, Linux is not great at the gaming side of things. They are getting better. It doesn't matter which flavor of Linux you're talking about. You could be talking, I'm going to sound really old school for half a second, it could be Red Hat for all we know. It could be the Linux that he was building while I was living with him. doing this approach, are we? Oh, we're going the mountainside approach into Nelson. I'm hoping I can turn around. Let's just have a look at free cam for half a second. There's this approach. No. How far through the build are you? Yeah, but in computer knowledge, I'm like 360 billion years old. And you're like, I don't know, 13. Actually, I'll take that back. You're a 12-y. To win 33 knots. Oh, this is going to be a fun landing. Oh. Juvenile part of me who wants to giggle at that. There's one comment in that paragraph. Before I make the joke, and I know for a fact that Squiggles is probably going to make the joke. That could be like part of your issue, but again, there we go. Oh, this is almost as bad as me saying, "Do we want some back shots?" On set space. But honestly, where's the fun in that? Getting my mind out of the gutter. Mine's been permanently in the gutter since 1982, but hey, that's just me. Born in the 80s. And honestly, Squiggles, you say you're an 80s baby, but you're really a 90s baby. Let's face it. that go down? Maybe. Nothing said about anything about your self-improvement. My altitude's still on. There we go. Boomers for you, that explains everything. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are now approaching Nelson. We'll be flying across Nelson and be landing in the next 20 minutes. Well, someone's gonna toot your horn. Your mummy can't do it for you no more. Toot toot chugga chugga big red car. You asked for that one, buddy. You really did. Good man. Hopefully the car goes by. After that disastrous, like mid-flight, almost collision. Yeah, with the mountain earlier, I had to change course very quickly, otherwise I was going to be... I would have been splattered harder on that than... Canada has been on these tariffs. Yeah, oh dear. I was trying to think of what Donald Trump jab I could give without being too controversial. Alright, just need to get over this last lot of mountains because they're gonna destroy me. Did you redact? Yeah, please don't. This is a politically free space. Yeah, don't ask me to lead. You're like, I'm the worst person to lead anyone. Exactly. I want everyone to feel like they can express themselves, but be warned, if you start expressing political beliefs, is it raining? Are those dribbles?
Nelson Tower, UPS Kilo Charlie November 2410, is 11 miles southwest, 3700, with India to land.
Trust me, buddy, I believe we have the same core values when it comes to that.
IFR. Request denied.
What do you mean request denied? What do you mean request denied? Nelson. Request full stop landing?
Nelson Tower, UPS Kilo Charlie November 2410, is 9 miles southwest, 3100, with India to land.
Houston. We have a problem. I can't land. No, it's a real life thing.
Nelson Tower, UPS Kilo Charlie November 2410 is type Cessna Skyhawk, 5 miles southeast of November Zulu Echo Victor, 2700. Requesting transition. UPS Kilo Charlie November 2410, Nelson Tower, airport is currently IFR. Request denied.
Increase IFR clearance.
New Zealand Center, UPS Kilo Charlie November 2410, 5 miles southeast of November Zulu Echo Victor, 2300. Request IFR to Nelson. Ready to copy.
UPS Kilo Charlie November 2410 is cleared to Nelson Airport as filed. Squawk 0745.
UPS Kilo Charlie November 2410, cleared to Nelson Airport as filed. Squawk 0745.
UPS Kilo Charlie November 2410, read back correct. Radar contact 1500. QNH 1001 turn right heading 015. Resume own navigation. Climb and maintain 2200.
Turn right heading 015. Resume own navigation. Climb and maintain 2200. UPS Kilo Charlie November 2410.
UPS Kilo Charlie November 2410. Climb and maintain 3500. Expect Renav Zulu runway 20 approach via Kapua transition. Clear to Kapua.
Climb and maintain 3500. Expect Renav Zulu runway 20 approach via Kapua transition. Cleared to Kapua. UPS Kilo Charlie November 2410.
Of course I'm still on Discord. I'm still on the same Discord as I have been for the last... goodness knows. The old-fashioned way.
UPS Kilo Charlie November expedite your climb 3,500. UPS Kilo Charlie November 2410. Descend and maintain 0.
Descend and maintain 0. UPS Kilo Charlie November 2410.
I need to go to.
UPS Kilo Charlie November 2410. Maintain present altitude. Keep speed not above 210 knots.
That's not going to be an issue.
Maintain present altitude. Keep speed not above 210 knots. UPS Kilo Charlie November 2410.
If you want me to go to 20, I'll be in the water, my guy. Yeah, I know. I'll just send you the link for the main Discord. I'll do that afterwards. After I finish doing this IFR run. It probably thinks I'm like a Boeing 747 or something. I can't reach 220 knots. The most I can get is 130 out of this, and that's on a heading downward. Motueka over in the distance. The winds are nice and calm down here. Which will actually make it a nice landing. I will sort out roles and that for you in the Discord. Oh, actually, I can't. I will get Hawk to do it for you when I talk to him next.
UPS Kilo Charlie November 2410. Contact Nelson Tower on 127.4 when inbound on the approach.
Tower on 127.4. UPS Kilo Charlie November 2410. Nelson Tower, UPS Kilo Charlie November 2410. 13 miles north. Inbound Renav Zulu runway 20 approach. UPS Kilo Charlie November 2410. Nelson Tower. QNH 1001. Cleared Renav Zulu runway 20 approach. Cleared Renav Zulu runway 20 approach. UPS Kilo Charlie November 2410.
Alrighty. Now let's see what we have to. Oh, that's cute. They're very cute. Just because it's got RGB does not mean it goes faster. RGB does not make things go faster. Red, green and blue lights. Just ask Kanye West. Didn't. It does look good though. I will admit, it does look good. And she just died. There's my second screen. Don't you need to take photos at work just so when you do the deliveries you can send them to your boss or whoever you send them to? As proof that you've actually done the delivery instead of eating the delivery? Has been a long night. Ow. It bit my gum. Fair enough. It's a decent pay though. I'm not asking how much or anything like that.
UPS Kilo Charlie November 2410, wind 187 at tree 8, clear to land runway 20. Clear to land runway 20. UPS Kilo Charlie November 2410.
Alrighty, coming into land finally. I should have been landing about 10 minutes ago. I need to do my landing procedure. Trays in upright position. Please put your seatbelts on and hope and pray that we don't mess this up. No, I've got steak stir fry petite. No ramen. No mixed struggles. For the Nelson. You got Rocks Road down there. That's pretty accurate. KFC, McDonald's, you got Tahunanui Beach, all the way around. Got one white light. White lights, 3 white lights. Just need number 4. There we go. We're good to land. If it wasn't so windy. Oh, the wind has just picked up something chronic. No wonder it was IFR. I understand now. Here we go.
UPS Kilo Charlie November 2410. Turn next taxiway.
That was the next taxiway! Two hours and 12 minutes in the year. Ah, you can see you're still with us, Siddles.
UPS Kilo Charlie November 2410. Exit runway when able.
Yeah, I'm actually impressed with that landing, to be honest.
UPS Kilo Charlie November 2410. Contact ground on 127.4.
That doesn't sound
Going
creepy at all.
to 127.4. UPS Kilo Charlie November 2410. Nelson ground. UPS Kilo Charlie November 2410.
Hey, he's got tomorrow
Request
off,
taxi
dude. You won't
departure.
be able to catch him till Wednesday.
UPS Kilo Charlie November 2410. Taxi to General Aviation parking using Taxiway Alpha.
Taxiing to General Aviation parking via Taxiway Alpha. UPS Kilo Charlie November 2410.
We are no wind data. As you do. Oh, what a flight. But that was a flight and a half. But I did it without skipping. Without any nonsense. My streams are normally like this, my dude. Like, I do pride myself on my streams. Alrighty. Welcome to Sunny Nelson. I told you it was going to be sunny. You're going to give me the cutoff signal. There we go. Yet another problem. I'll be taking like an hour break once I get my rating and whatnot. I need to actually have some tea and whatnot. I gave him the rating. Okay, so cargo integrity is still very high. Airline procedures is mwah. And respect the aircraft for the condition of the aircraft. Well, I respect it as much as it respected me. Well, I respect it as much as the wind would allow me to respect the aircraft. Woohoo! Just under $500,000 for that delivery. Oh, that just jumped. Any new jobs popped up yet? We're running out of cargo runs. We've got that one. Nothing out of Nelly. It's an hour and a half flight. That's a hour and a half flight. But apart from that, there is no more cargo runs anywhere in New Zealand. And the only other cargo run we've got is commodity transport for Newcastle. Which is a 136 nautical mile flight, which honestly, compared to New Zealand flights I've been having at the moment, that will be a walk in the park. Okay, just to clarify, what is a sibling? I just need to get this straight. They're only, they really were doing. but you only have one brother. Are you talking blood siblings? Okay. I'll be right there. Unfortunately, I found it. The evil, evil place. Oh, duh! Sorry, I completely blanked. Thank you for sending me that text message. I completely blanked. I do apologize. But thank you to everyone that has jumped on and been a part of this. It has been a fun, oh my goodness, 6.5 hours of flying. My goodness gracious me. No wonder I have a very sore throat. But I'll be back on in about an hour's time. Hopefully this game runs okay so I can actually stream it. Fingers crossed. But I am going to go have a break. It's been a very long 6.5 hours. Hit that like button, hit that share button, hit that subscribe button. If you're feeling extra juicy, hit that join button. It all helps with the channel. And you never know, you will be the first official Not to Cyber Gaming.